Fuck that. We're not doing that today. I started a little bit late. I want to get into the game. No.
Thank you for the 14 long months of subscribing, Professor Chase 4. Have you ever been so far as to fail to replace a battery for a horse who needed you?
No. I've never been that down on my luck. I would always replace my batteries for a horse that needed me. I'm not that weak-willed. Oh, I need to actually copy this. Unlimited games. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no video games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no games. Hashtag I'm posting late. Hashtag VTuber. Cut that out. Nobody needs to know that I'm posting my going live stuff right now. There's nobody here yet. I assure you. Ah! Edit. Delete post. Can I help you? I am indeed not here. Kaneko, it's... Ah! I saved it. I almost knocked my drink over. I saved it. It's fine. We're good. I need to clean up my fucking desk. Holy shit. Nobody is here. It's not true. I almost did it again. There we go. God damn it. Motherfucker. Ah! Ah! Shut up. Oh my God. I scream, dude. I'll be right back. I swear to God, dude. Why with the tall cans? Ugh. And now it's freezing. It's like 70 degrees outside. It's like 40 degrees in my room. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. The can has been moved to a safe location where it will not do that anymore. I almost knocked it over like 3 times. I don't know why I didn't just move it. Anyways, now that that's out of the way, it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hello. Well, it's only in my room. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside. But it is very, very cold in my room because my room, I'm using my entire room for the AC. You guys are now wide. I can't have you being wide. Chat, we're playing more Wonder Stop. Chat, I just wanted you to know I played a little prank on you. I bought 300 pounds of cornmeal. Cornflour. Sorry, cornflour. I hope you guys like it. It's pretty funny when you think about it. When you really get right down to it. That is the only portrait we have in the tea shop, is him buying the 300 pounds of corn flour. We gotta find something else. Oh, man. But, yes, we're gonna play more Wonder Stop. Wonder Stop made by the absolutely incredible creators of Stanley Parable. It has been pretty phenomenal so far, and I want to get straight back into it. I don't think you do. I go to my Steam page, and 3 people have added Wonder Stop to their wish list. That makes me very happy. Excellent. Let's get back into it. I will chill and yell later on today. I just want to play the game right now. That's right, I need my gamepad. This game uses an autosave feature. Sorry. Anyways, Nox Kiwi and Nox Kaneko and Professor Chase, thank you for the resubscription for 18 months. It's good to see you. This whole game is going to be a special moment for the channel. Those of you who are here will be talking about the Wonder Stop playthrough later. It's kind of like some of the older playthroughs I have done on the channel where, you know, some veterans of the channel come in. They're like, yeah, I remember you were playing this back in the day. Oh, we haven't talked to that person yet. The stop sign, incredible. Let's see. Let me orient myself. I should probably remember how to play this absolutely incredible game. Let me just... You know, I have to wonder where the water is coming from. certainly we don't have infinite water. Let's see what we got going on. Let me check my cups. Make sure all my cups are put away. I got my dye cup. What's up, man? Boro, that's his name. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Yeah, let's ask him what he wanted for the hanging pots. For those of you who haven't seen this before, maybe this is your first time to the stream. This is Wander Stop. This is a cozy game with some mental health over themes. Overtures that was made by the creators of Stanley Parable. It is a cozy / story-driven game where you run a tea shop. We are an well, not we are still trying to be a warrior. We are a warrior lady who unfortunately lost after being undefeated for some time. And she is currently trying to find a master trainer so she can go back to being undefeated. And she has fallen across some difficulties in her journey. So now we are running a tea shop. Build the aching chasm in Boro's soul, where the previous plants once were indeed. Boro, I thought we were letting things go. What do you mean the aching chasm in Boro's soul? Professor, this is the exact opposite of what Boro was trying to teach us 20 minutes ago. You gave me a hard time. You're doing sticky notes already? I get your sticky notes. Puzzle Byron, it's good to see you. Device Cereal, it's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm kind of going slow here at the start. I didn't do the intro, so I'm giving people a chance to filter in. Let's get the big sticky note, the small sticky note. Slurping that. Stop. I really don't like the term water slop, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of people don't understand how offensive... This is no offense to the person who redeemed this, but slop is a very, like, gross term. Device Cereal. Device Cereal, this is your 25th sticky note. Let it go. Boro be better. I gave you a hard time, and I'll give Boro a hard time. I don't know. I think Boro's right. Boro shouldn't have to let anything go if they don't want to. Oh, that's me. There we go. Let's see what Boro wants us to do. Hopefully there are no... I forgot about this whole alt-tabbing thing. But no pressure. It is only my very contentment as a person that is at stake. Any plans at all in this watch would be just fine, Miss Alta. Your help is very much appreciated. See, he's not content. Truly. Then we have crazy lady out here, Nana.
This is not Wendy's.
This isn't Wendy's. You're right. Sorry. I also want to plant things in these. These look very plantable. But first, I suppose I should plant... Contentment doesn't come from possessions? That's true. Hey, it's the garden. What have we got here? What are our tea making stuff? Oh, we don't have... You're right. This is not a Wendy's. Device Cereal, I believe. Puzzle Pirate, I believe. No, you are not quite there yet. Thank God it's not a Wendy's. It actually has good food. Relax. I don't remember our character's name. Is it Alta? think it was Alta. I like the chili at Wendy's. It's okay to be wrong once in a while. Yeah, this weird thing. So, unfortunately, guys, I think we're not going to do a lot of redeems where I have to alt-tab because it seems to just mess with this game a lot. I can't seem to get it. It's not letting me push A inputs again. I don't know why it's doing this, but I'm gonna, because the sticky note is the most commonly redeemed one, I'm gonna disable it. Sorry, guys. I just don't want to constantly fight with the game and have to restart the game constantly. I'll tab for some of the bigger stuff and restart if I have to. Let's see here. Yeah. Now it's working. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. So, how do we... And now it's not working again. There we go. What is going on, man? I know it's not the A button on this controller. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game once. I don't know why. I am in like windowed mode. Like there should be no issue. This is such a hyper specific thing that's happening too. I might switch to using the keyboard and mouse. Like I'm pretty comfortable with third person keyboard and mouse. If that just makes everything easier. Oh, man. Let's see. Did those plant or did it reset? Because I kind of didn't like the way those showed up either. Okay. I think we can kind of aim them too. Like that. Let's do, how many do we have here? We'll do one area of this kind of flower. We'll do the other area with the other kind of flower. Okay. And we'll just get into it. I don't really know what the game wants us to do next, other than obviously talk to this behemoth of a man. I did not mean to talk to him. But I guess we're talking to him. A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. Cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I'd ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I've recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year, fighting for the minor circuit and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone, she saw this in me. Carry her blessing everywhere on my body and in my heart. I think she would want to talk about anything but the tea shop. Truly, why yes, now that I'm paying attention, I see the poise and the balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes? Surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well. Ooh. Be dishonest? Yes, I can recall my own first loss. An educating time. I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait, no. Alta? He actually recognized her. I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta? This is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Dude, I'm sure if you're undefeated for 3 years straight, everybody knows who you are. Know you? I've been to see your fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. Are we gonna nerd out about fighting stances? I think this first answer is the funniest because it implies that she fought him at one point and beat him. Which could lead to him challenging her and her being unable to beat him. Do we brag that we taught him? I don't know. I think Alta would want to. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? If I don't have a reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. Interesting. I will have to try it for myself. Oh, the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ashen Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. Now I've run into you purely by fate here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Oh. Are we going to be confident? Yeah, just briefly. I'll be back to fighting. Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Yeah, training. Making tea, I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait. Do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpassed us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Is this what it's like? I have never had anybody fan... Oh, I've never actually seen anybody either fan this hard for somebody. Thank you. Well, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking in an honorable path. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. It is fate that we meet here. I believe this with all my heart. I guess, let me know if you want to. D, of course. In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How can I possibly rest? I'm flushed with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you has reminded me of a passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight felt rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. It's true. That hurt a little bit. Ren, you don't need to do psychic damage to me while you're talking, okay? But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. That's extremely specific for tea. Indeed it is! Perhaps my poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, my goodness, surely you can. Please simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect. I need more water. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Let's see here. Oh, here's the flat tree from before. Yeah, I need to find the blue seeds. That is what I desire. Speaking of which, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, I'll hold off on decorating it for now. I want to find plants that I actually like. Hold on. It flew away. Let's see here. Where are the blue seeds? I only have 2. We need some more. Surely there's got to be a blue tree seed around here somewhere. We haven't used the mushrooms yet either. It's like one of the first things I did when I played is I picked up a mushroom. I don't need to go outside. Yellow seed. Where are... This is the plant. I mean, I probably don't need it. Let's see if there's some seeds inside the tea shop. They restocked the shelves after the season changed with random stuff, so maybe there's one floating around in here that I need. Yeah, I only have one right now. You need 3, I think, to open or make a, to make a new seed bed. I think it's really funny that we could sell her the tutorial book. For those of you who weren't here last time, the lady outside demanded that we do economy with her. And to which I very simply gave her the book that provides all the answers in the game. It got mailed back to me. And they were like, hey, don't do that. Well, they didn't even scold me, really. They were just like, you lost this. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's do this. Don't you wish plants grew this quickly? What would be the ramifications of plants being able to grow this fast? Death would be the ramifications? We'd be fine. I think we have enough seeds now. Let's make some yellow seeds as well. Just to make sure we have enough. I need more bullets. Why is there no watering space around here? Boro! What kind of scam are you running? Make me walk places? Bro, this tea shop is very poorly designed. And why is there not an entrance right there? Why do I have to walk to the left? What tomfoolery is this? God damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Teleportation of kilograms of matter instantaneously, leaving a vacuum behind and displacing the air immediately. Death. Not teleportation. It sprouts out of something. Right? God damn it. This and this and this. That's not where it was. Sure. Whoa, look at that. Oh, that's really pretty. A snoke cone. Okay. I can't believe I just did that. I absolutely screwed that up. It's gotta be here. And here. And we want to do the other plants as well. I think I already did this, but... yeah. And then we probably want to do... this. Whoa. Want to discover as many... My pocket is already full. My buckets. Just put them on the ground over here. We want to grow all the different plants just to see what they have because it adds them. That's not what I wanted to know. It definitely adds them to our notebook. I don't have any water. Oro! Ah, this is the wide tree. Okay. Okay. Do I need more seeds? Yes. I really like these yellow plants, so we'll fill the rest of the planters with these. I think. Not sure, to be honest. I feel like Boro is tricking me. They're doing something silly. There's something productive. Surely Boro would never. I would argue that these don't look as good in the planter. I talked to Boro now? Like, hey, I did it. Boro! Where's he at? Where's my boy Boro at? There he is. A customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. Boro! It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. But suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. I agree. Indeed, our customers do not always make our jobs easy. Fortunately, Miss Alta has had plenty of practice dealing with frustration lately, so I'm certain you are up to the task. All right, we're getting back to the gameplay, which is the good storytelling. What is this? Oh, did I make this to try to sell it to her? I think I did. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. Not trash at all, it's the antique. These babies, actually, you didn't get anything. It got shipped back to me. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. Now, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. This is economy, though. I'm pressuring her to give me the item back so I get the item for free. Sure, but you also get its curse. You gonna fall for that? Give me back the trash that's cursed again? Again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers has already tried that on me. Sus! Resume. Oh, I see what's going on. My controller is disconnecting. Fascinating. I feel like Sus is involved with this somehow. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It had it's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know what? It's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. I kind of want the square mug. Chat, what should we get? Hooked up PS3 controller to PC. It's ready to go, but it's a relearning process all over again. Yeah. Picking up an old controller and reusing it is always an experience. What do you guys want me to grab? Rare import. Alright. I don't know what this is. Take her hand. No. Fry Guy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Kate, it's good to see you. Boro. So what exactly happened to the other customer? Gerald and Demon Hunter, are they dead? Alta, can we please not be so pessimistic? Oh goodness no, they're being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else at a place not visible to the two of us. Yes, Merle, that's generally what it means when somebody is somewhere else. They are not visible to you anymore. These are the good old days. Just play one of the most complicated games ever, Metal Gear Solid 2, and you'll be fine. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but it is on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it's not a thing. It's not being a thing I can predict. If we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. I don't know if I would trust that man with a mop. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience? For our paths do not happen to cross with his again? That's a lot. You're asking... It's kind of weird to ask somebody... This is kind of weird, though. You're asking me to be patient forever, technically. Right? Like, that's not... I don't think that's... probably not the intentional way that this is supposed to be presented. Because asking somebody to be patient forever is a lot. It just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day, there may be more to do that is not being in our control for now. That's... yeah. I hope very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to be doing so. But he is right. He is right. But it's a lot to ask. Once again, the themes of this game are absolutely phenomenal. Let's see here. Let's go talk to... Let's get a cup of tea for Gerald. What should we get Gerald? What kind of tea should we make for Gerald? Let's check the book. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. It tastes a little like the orchards of plant itself. Makes you nostalgic for something they had. Vreedle beets. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Overwhelming potent, rich taste with cinnamon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink too fast. Completely tasteless. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make overly confident in their ability to do math. Snow cones. Snow cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Sometimes Borrow's wisdom is scary. I had MGS the whole series that was on console and everything was stolen. I'm sorry to hear that. He said it's impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. I guess snow cone tea would be pretty good. Let's go get some actual tea leaves as well. Because I have way too much stuff here. Okay. Huh? Who the hell is this? We'll talk to that person in a minute. Let's focus on making this cup of tea. That person's new. There's so much to do. Wasn't the sneaky ninja games? The Zelda games are not... I wouldn't classify them as sneaky ninja games, that's for sure. Yeah, let's get some tea leaves. Oh my god, there's so many weeds. Chat, there are so many weeds. You ever just stop taking care of your tea shop to weed your entire garden? A teacup. So, the random teacups around, I wonder if there's anything to them. Probably not. I'm probably going to look for meaning in a lot of stuff. What the hell is this? A trinket. Why is Bro standing there so menacingly? Like he's guarding the front door. I really just want the teacups. Mostly because I feel this incessant urge to wash them and stack them all on the shelf. I'm not crazy. We need more tea leaves as well. Let's see here. The whole reason I'm out here, don't forget that. I do that all the time. We need a lot of tea leaves. I'm pretty good at this. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to drop it. Give me all the teacups. I want them back so we can do cool. I don't know. The only thing I get to do is put tea in cool teacups. So If that's the joy that I bring to myself by playing this game, then that's what I have to do. I wonder, this is probably just like a green tea, right? I was about to say, I wonder what kind of tea it is, but it's probably a green tea. Seeing as it's, you know, green. What is your tea of preference, chat? Don't say you don't drink tea. Just don't say that. Chamomile? I have been a staunch Moroccan mint enjoyer. And I recently got ginger and cinnamon, and that was, honestly, I think I might start drinking that a little bit more. Ginger, it was just so good. Chamomile tastes like dishwater. That's what most tea is like. Like, it's like initially a taste that you would never like, but it was not spicy at all. Tried to prop a cup British tea last night, and I'm a fan. British tea, the milk and tea combo is really good as well. I personally think for me, for somebody who does need an occasional dose of caffeine in their life, because of just kind of what I deal with, where's our basket? Did I drop it? Uh-oh. Oh no. I cannot believe this is happening to me in a video game. I put it down somewhere and it's gone. Bruh. No, dude. Oh, Boro. I lost a... I'm gonna sweep this. Black tea with tons of milk and sugar. Flash and milk is great. What is this? A photo? That looked very ominous. We'll look at that in a minute. Moonlight drip? I've never heard of that before. Night Owls, it's good to see you. Maple syrup is good. I honestly, tea is one of the few ways I can take honey, and I know that honey is also very good for you. So I typically have a big spoonful of honey with my tea. That looks very interesting. So, for the record, it was not 35 pounds. It was 300 pounds of corn flour. That's why it was so ridiculous. I'm an Earl Grey stan. Orange Koi is a big, though. So, I don't get that where the dishwater comes from. No, you just have bad tea. It's not that. It's not that it's bad. Comparing it to dishwater isn't necessarily a negative thing. It's this unique flavor that isn't bad. It's like a good version of something. And it's hard to explain. I kind of get what the professor is talking about. It might sound a little derogatory, though. There we go. Okay, we got our T-balls cooked. Why is the grass coming through the floor, man? Who built this game? Yeah, I actually kind of want a cup of tea now. But mostly, I get tea and honey. And that's pretty much it for me. Lost parcel. Let's deliver it. Let's deliver it to our detective friend who's having a mental breakdown over whether or not they're a decent detective anymore. This game is really, really, really rewarding me for exploring, which I like. Sir Boro. There we go. There go the cups. This game is too adorable, man. I'm gonna make this tea. I gotta dump it. Okay, T-balls are ready. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know who this lovely looking person is in here. Wow, that's pink. Can I add more stuff to it? Oh my goodness. I can. Okay, let's get a cup. He's got to have the dye cup, right? He's a big fighter, dude. Let's see, where's he at? Sir, your tea is ready. Hello. Here you go, passion tea. Excellent, let's have a taste. Look how small the cup is. He's missing an eye. My goodness, are there snow cones in this? What a fascinating selection. Whenever I drink Snoke tea, I'm reminded of my childhood, of the toast I ate for breakfast every day. Each morning, I woke with the enthusiasm that only...
What would you rather have, unlimited games but no games, or unlimited bacon but no games?
That's not how it fucking goes, dude. We've gone over this like 26 times. Okay, Kimi, let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you and pay attention, because this is important. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or games, unlimited games but no games? By the way, I would take the unlimited games but no games. Each morning I awoke with the enthusiasm that only children can feel. Will I ever know such verve again? What the fuck is verve? My mother would make me toast, and after eating it, I was out into the world to explore and to play. Dude, toast sounds so good. Why is this game making me hungry? It always began with that breakfast and my mother every day. I'll never forget the passion I felt as a child. May it always live in my heart. That's a positive outlook, Ren. I like that. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you've brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Let me stop you right there. It's true. Let me stop you right there. It's false. These are interesting answers. We'll just, sure. You were trained in sword combat by old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern combat, sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I'm told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Wow. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? This is much more vague. It could mean that we didn't do that. Well, this kind of confirms that we're not allowed to talk about it, so it happened. So it is true. I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard it. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. I trust Ren. He seems nice. Oh. I keep this place spotless. What the hell is this? Another trinket. So many trinkets, dude. Okay, let's talk to this lady in my tea shop. What can I do for you? Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. We've gotten past the Alta needs to yell at people who don't want tea situation. That's good. Like, it was her first time dealing with the tea situation. She didn't know any better. Let me put all the cups away. Did Ren leave his cup laying around? Or is he still sipping on his cuppa? He did put it down somewhere. Where did he put it? My mom told me to go out and play outside, so I took my TV, PlayStation, went back to the porch and played games. I wasn't yelled at, I was just being a smartass. Absolutely. If only life were so simple. I'm doing this in the slowest way possible. There we go. That looks better. I like that a lot. Is my watering bucket full? Yes. I guess let's make more tea balls. We only have a couple. I doubt we're gonna feed 4 people tea. The limit has been like 4 so far. I'd imagine our customer will want to talk to us at some point. Trying to look around for his cup. But there are more plants to be planted here. I still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? I appreciate that she shakes her hand off afterwards. That means she really did yank on it and hurt her, like, not hurt herself, but strained herself for sure. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind and valuable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh, wow. I think we need a bigger photo frame. There we go. Oh, that's quite lovely. Part of me wishes we could have kept the cloak for herself. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. This is a good video game. This game was made, and I keep talking about it, but it is the pedigree with which I think will, like, enlighten people that this isn't just some random game I found in the back alley. This game was made by the same people who made Stanley Parable. Yeah, Vagrant, you just steal random things that are on the ground. Typical fox behavior. Never trust fox people. Yes. I am kind of starting to feel shocked how many people don't know about this game and that it was created by the same people. Like, I feel like this really flew under the radar. The follower count on Twitch is actually insanely low for this game. And there are very few people who have put this in their category. This game didn't exist until I started playing it. It feels that way. Oh, Ren wants to talk to us. What's up, Ren? How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you heard of Silver Moonlight Tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stroked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? Monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pell melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. I gotta write this down. There's no way I'm gonna remember all this crap. I'm taking custom orders now. Jesus Christ. Chip. Pell melon. Ow. And mushroom. Does that mean it doesn't need a T-ball? But dried tea leaves, of course. Okay, it does need tea leaves. That's fucking complicated as hell. Bestberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Oh, how polite of him to call me a warrior. I like using people's proper title when appropriate. We need a mushroom. I sense weeds in my garden. These weeds out of here, dude. Oh, God. I was expecting you to say something like Dev of Tunic. No. That's Devist, by the way. It's like the creators of Dark Souls made, I don't know if it was a cozy game. Why am I getting these random fucking achievements, game? This is probably the biggest troll this game has done so far. The achievements, all the achievements that I'm getting, do not tell me why I'm getting them. They are just esoteric phrases that make no sense. I kind of love that, honestly. There was, in Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition, or Stanley Parable 2, there was a lot of themes of, don't worry about achievements, don't worry about that kind of stuff, just have fun, which I know that the developers of this game, what the fuck is all that? No, dude. Hold up. We gotta, what the fuck is all this? Get it out of here. Get it out of here. You're getting them because you deserve them. Yeah, I've turned off the sticky note redeem because alt tabbing seems to mess with this game a little bit, and I don't want to do that right now. You'll just have to come back Thursday and Friday for sticky note redeems. Okay. That feels so much better. We gotta come back now. If I perchance never see you again, it will not be ill of me. We need to figure out how to make a pell melon. I want to say that's probably the yellow seed surrounded by the pink seed. But I'm pretty sure we did this already. Boro, what's up? And we definitely didn't do that. Boro! Hello, miss. Boro's having a thought. If you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I've noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we were going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. Don't tell me that. So what if we are filling up our picture frames with some photographs? Those might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is there something of interest to you? You know, I'm busy, man. Of course, I'm completely understanding. Take care as always, Miss Alta. I am extremely busy. Also, I think we'll get enough random pictures throughout the game to fill the portraits anyways. Gotta head back. It's always a pleasure. These weeds out of here, dude. If I see one more weed in my garden, I will wage war on all weeds. Don't think I won't. I'll do it. Yeah, the sticky note redeem has been disabled for this stream. All tapping this game causes some kind of weird issue with my controller, so we're just not going to do it. I apologize. I don't know what I'm apologizing for. It's not my fault. He didn't say specifically what kind of mushroom. Just a mushroom. I need some of the basic stuff that I haven't made yet. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Can I do it up here? Nah, it's for going. I fucked up. Not what I wanted. Some pins, some chips. Well, clearly it's not the bee mushroom. I enjoy watching you play more than disturbing you. That is very, very flattering of you to say. You have no idea actually how flattering that is. He wanted chip, pole melon, messberry. I think I already have one of those. Let's go check upstairs. Let's make some tea. Can we not, please? Whatever you say, Miyabi. Okay. So we need Hell Melon, ball of tea, chip, mushroom, and then the mess berry, which I don't think I have yet. Here it is. I think that was everything. Chad, am I cooked? Did I do it right? All right. Hopefully I did all that right. That is quite the tea. Where is he? It'd be funny if you ran around with the teacup long enough if it all just fell out. There he is. Here it is. Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. He just picks up the little cup. My goodness! My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses. Ha ha! Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vinian Mugs proud. Whew. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel truly alive. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Put your mug down somewhere so I can put it back in the sink. What's up? Are you feeling better? You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. That we want tea to help you with your pain? That's what they said. If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind, it focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. So we need... Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something. I guess if they drank a Pell Melon, like, maybe. None of these actually relieve pain. Oh, did we not fill all the hanging plants? I feel like we did that. Does he want all the hanging plants in the entire area filled? Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I've received such a positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhead novel. This time, it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it just as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. So I'm not reading the larger books, but we will read. If we get another book on economy, I will read that for sure. I built the hanging pots with plants. So you did, Miss Alta. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. And I say it is a merry spark and Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. It's an old flyer from Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe this spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw romantic relationships either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. I would say Boro sounds like the professor explaining one of his favorite shows. That makes no sense. How interesting can a show about eggs be? And yet, it was canceled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. Oh no, Boro! They got Boro with censorship. This was Boro's favorite show. Just because they showed a little boob, it got canceled? Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking will always be a fixture in Boro's heart? How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs? Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No two approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam, something brand new. I can assure you the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. I see. The show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please won't you take it? I'm sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots. Let's see, where are we putting this one? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I'm not really sure about this person's cup of tea. I have an idea though. Let's talk to this lady again. Hey Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshiping. Okay. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone to accept me to chill the hell out for once. Weird, I need all those things too. Weird, I need all those things too. No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves staring into the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. That's the most back-ass-sorted logic I've ever heard in my entire life. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. Picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of the laws of physics? Nana, we are in a magical tea shop. Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one and take it. They're garbage. Why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. Take one of them off my hands and be grateful. I have to take the Pluffin's marble. Can I put this in a pot? I can. Immaculate. Give me the rest of them now. I need the next book on economy. That's very important for our journey. Okay, it just shows me the same thing. Ren wants more stuff. Warrior Alta, I thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover. I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. Uh-oh. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. I think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I'm curious what happens if we do this. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. I'm so tired of hearing the achievement noise and seeing the most esoteric random garbage. There's a red Pluffin. This should be interesting. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and my mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. What is she doing? In this, all things are well. I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Ugh. Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just, How far down this rabbit hole can I go? Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? Yes, I'm fine. Let's begin. You're quite sure? How many times do I need to tell you? I am... Wow. Warrior Alta, I'm very glad to see you are coming too. Ow. Please do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. What is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? That's why she's asking you. I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on your warrior spirit. But... seriously hurt yourself? Ha! I was speaking to the greatest warrior alive or to a mere novice. Combat is your passion in your life. You've internalized every possible method of keeping yourself safe. No. I am certain that a warrior of your acumen would never allow herself to be injured like that. It is unthinkable. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until you have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. I like Ren. He's awesome. Is Boro gonna come chastise me? I feel like this would be a Boro chastising moment. What is... no. I mean... okay, this person wants their tea. Where's Boro at? Nana wants to talk to me again? Got more stuff? Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? So old. Where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it, too. The filthy dung heap. You don't wish you could go back home? Yeah, you're pretty old. Listen up, Missy. I'm a here and now kind of gal. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. That means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. I don't know about that. If you're anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. Focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. I gotta get the promotional poster. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Feels a little pointed, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. We'll put this. Can I put it somewhere nobody will ever see it? Like in here somewhere? Can I put it up in the rafters? I could put it over here in the corner. That'd be really funny. There you go. Perfect. Who is this? They're extremely cute. Oh my gosh. We got more customers. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's not you lose the thread. God, I love having friends with disposable income and a healthy retirement savings. Let's figure down to the distressed assets and failing to beat inflation. I will talk to the cute bat person in a moment. Let's drain this and get it ready again. Okay. What have I got for ingredients? Let's bung a T-ball in. Right. I forget which one makes you forget about everything. The bite berry is like completely tasteless. Turns you thoughts of time innocent. Oh, snow cones. Maybe the snow cones in a puff pod? Do I have any snow cones left? I do. Let's break into the stash. Oh my god, I thought my monitor speaker died. Cat bumped the cord doing the muzzle thing. My poor heart, that went 2 years of my life. I'm gonna miss. Yeah. So we threw the snow cone in there. We got the T-ball in there. I'm thinking it needs one more ingredient though. The Pellmelon seems like it causes amnesia if it's drank too fast, but I think a bite berry is our best option. Okay, let's throw a bite berry in there. Hopefully this is the right thing. Ooh, that looks very pretty. Boink. What kind of cup should we give this person? This one looks good. Alright, here we go. Perfect pour. Ooh, he absolutely nails it. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child, trips in the winter. I think I nailed it. I've not thought of that place in many years. Yes, I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. I really want a wind chime. Is this acceptable? Absolutely. Yes. Okay, we'll take a moment. I will return. Put your cup down. They're gonna make the wind chime, and then I'm gonna have to do the wind chime puzzle from Tunic. I'll leave them to it. Okay, let's go talk to the cute bat thing upstairs. Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, they're here. Welcome to Water Shop. It's a tea shop. It's interesting that Alta just says it's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so, yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah, it won't be allowed, you know. I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. That's a little aggressive. I'll leave them to it. Bye. Okay. I guess, I mean, it's not that I don't want... Okay. All right. I tried to respect your boundaries, and you clearly are not just being honest with me. I'm gonna suplex you off the top of this fucking balcony. The rules are that I'm not supposed to have it, you know? Look, I'm just gonna make you a cup of tea. What? No, no, wait. What? No. When did they stuff tea you into this game? What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe... Gosh, how about... book? That is not a tea ingredient. That is not... That's not how tea works, dude. We don't do that here. The mushroom was a little strange. It was like this esoteric monk tea, crazy monk tea that I didn't understand. Got you. This is not that. Book tea coming right up. Wait, can I put the book that gives all the answers into the tea? Oh, I have to do that. Book tea coming right up. Great. Hey, what's up? Hello. I'm dead. I've built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. I like that customer. A jasmine tea. That is not how any of that works. I need to see the wind chime for myself. Does it make noise? It's quite a lovely little wind chime. I like it. I guess we grab this book, the Book of the Answers. Like, it's really funny that we've been using the Book of Answers for everything. Let's water the tree. Okay, we need a new batch of water. I wonder if anybody speedruns this game. This seems like one of those games that you wouldn't really want to speedrun. Oh, did I not heat it up? Oh, god damn it. I did not heat up the water before I kicked it. I forgot a crucial step. Can I just give somebody a cup of water? Is that a legal move? I feel like that would be extremely funny. Here's your cup of water. Stay hydrated. Tea is basically water with some flavor put in it. Okay. One book. Was it not allowed? Hold on, let me check the shelf really quick. Hey, what's up? You're following me. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. So straightforward and to the point. It's gone now, so book tea coming right up. The mail person's gonna be like, dude, this is like the third time you've lost this. Would you knock it off, please? What tea cup are we gonna give the bat? Probably this cute little like flower mug. Help keep the brim of the glass out of their schnooze. Their schnoz. It's got like little book pages in it. Where are they? Hello, here's your book tea. Here you go, book tea. Okay. Oh, they can fly. How does it taste? I think it's good. Gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably pretty good. In fact, it makes me feel extremely knowledgeable, like I could give you the solution to any problem. Why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, well, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. That sounds really not fun. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules. Yeah, it's great. Enjoy your book tea. They're gonna put the fucking cup down, aren't they? Okay, they're not gonna put the book down. I'm tempted to sip the book tea. I will resist such temptations. I think Ren also wanted to talk to us. The thing is going to be like, hey, knock it off. This is, once again, the Department of Property Equipment Usage. After your prior error in allowing useful food to be lost or destroyed, we admonish you to not let it happen again, but it has happened again. We sent your replacement, must be clear. At stake now is your pride as a tea shop operator. Who shall you choose to be? A careful, meticulous tea maker devoted to the proper use of improper tools, or a sloppy one of low moral fiber? This choice is yours. I'm going to keep using the book. I think it's really funny. The game has given me the option to cheat. I don't know that it's necessarily cheating, that I'm just using the item the game gave me. I mean, they're allowing it to happen, so really it can't be that bad. You know, I almost want to let this weed grow in front of your shop, but I am too obsessed with cutting down the weeds. Oh, man. Yeah, we gotta talk to Ren. I'm sure the little bat person will want to talk to us again. Where's Ren at? Did they leave? Surely not. They said they were by my side forever. What's up, Boro? You put your cup down somewhere? I'll bet you fucking did. And they were outside too, so I'll never find their cup again. The cups are dirty. I must clean them. Where did you put it? Fascinating. Games that ground you and don't let you jump off ledges are very interesting to me. That's the bite berry. That's not what I'm looking for. Because I'd imagine it has to be a conscious choice to build the level in such a way that your character can only walk on flat ground, instead of just letting them slide off of everything. Here's one of the cups. But can I put anything on the trolley? I can. But why? Let's see here. I can't find Ren again. Where is he? Surely he didn't leave. Where did he go? There he is. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh. Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. Force changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. But I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure you find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Let's do it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around the back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Interesting. Of course, this is doubtful that this actually helps Alta specifically. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. It'll be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspots, locations with the greatest likelihood of a spring nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is prevalent. Yeah, this is starting to... For each such location, we'll spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we're investigating. Using these measurements, we'll track downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Ah! Warrior Alta, what is the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Friend, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. I just know that it hurts. I can't do this. I can't go with you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I do not understand. Can I go to find the sacred stream because my plan makes your head hurt? I didn't believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No. No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, trained yourself to into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight. Something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Oh. This is, This stings just a little bit. There's no good answer here. This is, I would say that Ren is maybe saying some pretty harsh things that don't need to be said here. Please, I need you to understand. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are. I'm sorry if this sounds uncompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak to what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care. Youch. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't agree to his plan initially. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to pick up the sword now. I find it interesting that you can come back and check on it regularly. Very ominous feeling over the shop. Oh, hey, it's cute bat person. They'll take my mind off of things. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? Unfortunately, yes. That's all it is. You don't have any miracle pomade, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle pomade? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Boro! Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course, Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do combat of some kind. Has something happened? He was an asshole. Ah, I see. How are you doing now? Are you feeling okay? Of course, that is being completely fine. But I hope you are giving yourself a bit of space from our masked friend. Sounds like he is causing difficult feelings. Perhaps making yourself a cup of tea would be nice, but it is all up to you. Please let me know if I can be doing anything to help. I am wishing very much that you feel as stable as possible. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I'd never heard of. A miracle pomade? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for miracle palm in many ages. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alda, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. Oh boy, the plant. The ultimate plant is going to be like this massive network of specific things that you have to set in a specific order, isn't it? If you are putting 3 of these same mushrooms around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. Not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal whaling fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often farlands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. Man, regional differences are a thing that exists. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned, funny-colored whaling fruit. How does that sound? All good? Whaling tree surrounded by colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple of pages to your field guide. Thank you. There you see, each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I'm having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often farlands, yes? Birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for their many restrictions there. Very much is being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the miracle palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for miracle palm tea at all. It simply might be fun to surprise our guest. Okay, I have talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. Very well. Well, let's make the plant first. Let's read our field guide, actually. So it's pretty simple. You just need one of each. Let's go grab the color shrooms first. I was wondering when the mushrooms were going to come into play. I wonder if they will continue to add new mechanics or they will focus more on telling the story. It'll be very interesting to see. So far, they seem to be doing like a little bit of both. We need one more huge shroom. I did use, I think, a huge shroom in the tea. So hopefully I didn't get rid of all of them. Okay, here they are. Perfect. I just need to find the right plant. Okay, which plant is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Hey! Can I water it? What have I got for tea ingredients? I need more tea balls. I think I'll take Boro's advice and add some random stuff. By the way, my medicine today updated from out for delivery to arrive at facility. That is never a good sign. That means somebody probably missed your delivery. Man, I need more tea. It's almost like this game is about making tea. It's crazy. I have a theory about how this game is going to go, and I'm hoping I'm right. I can't say what it is right now. There's a bunch of sweeping we need to do over here. The fact that she's able to swing like that is kind of interesting, seeing as we're kind of going with this theme that she can't do any of that. But it makes sense. She's a strong warrior lady. I will not allow any weeds into my garden, no matter the amount of time loss. However, I will get more tea. I did notice some of the tea plants popping back in, so I don't think there's any limit to how many tea plants we can... We're not like gonna run out of tea plants or something like that. And also that'd be very silly for the game too. Bunk. Boro, get out of my way. There we go. I really like that cup. What do we have here? The candle went through just fine and didn't do anything. So apparently, doesn't really mean much. Yo, that's kind of cute. Apparently, we're going to be getting a lot of trinkets. We're just waiting on T-balls now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to drink. I'll be right back. This, why does cinnamon smell so fucking good? It is an unreasonably good smell. I have, in fact, made myself some tea. I don't know. I can't really play this game without a cup of tea in my hand. My sill? What the heck is a sill? Alright, the Miracle Palm is in. Ah, sister-in-law. Let's add some other flavors. Let's add the chip chip. And we'll add a pell melon. I want to make like an everything, all we currently have tea and see what that does. And what kind of mug am I going to give the bat person? Like, we were giving them the, You okay there, Boro? It sounds like you were passing out. We were giving them the pedal mug. Because they have a huge schnoz. We don't want that to get in their way. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Where are they at? You know, she's got some absolutely impeccable balance to be able to run with the cup in her hand. Here you go. Whoa! This has to be the most colorful... This has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? I can taste the Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang it, it tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? Have you ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way, way on the other side of the mountains. Have you heard about our legendary strict set of rules? We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not. What brought you out here? Well, gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what the Often Farlands looks like. Oh, that's a cute picture. That's adorable. Aren't those cave structures neat? Oh, man. I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep this photo if you like. I've got a spare. Sure, why not? Not a fan of hometowns. What kind of answer is that? Here you go. Thank you for the tea. What do you mean, not a fan of hometowns? What is that? Is that even a thing? That's a really cute piece of art. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh. I'll talk to you in a minute, bud. I'm surprised he came back so quickly. You know what I found in towns where the people procreate. That's not... I don't think that's what that means. How many T-balls do I have left? I got plenty. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I don't know how I feel about them coming back so soon. They're being so disrespectful to me and my problems. Hello. Wait. Is he missing his arm? Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't notice that. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm, what happened to it? It was... Yeah, his arm is gone. Oh my god. I thought this was a cozy game. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Well, he decided to leave on his own. This is on Alta, Professor Chase. I disagree so harshly that I want to bonk you. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Remember, everything is very serious in my chat. We don't make jokes or guffaws. Just not our style. But yeah, like, I'm sure that might be where this goes, but... It's harsh because I don't think what he was saying was rude. Rather, I don't think what he was saying, he realized that he could realize just how rude it was to say that. That's a very complicated topic. That's why I didn't say very much on it. There's also the flip side of just saying that he's being rude can also be seen as rude. You know what? I'm gonna have a cuppa. I guess I could give him this. What's stopping me? I gotta give it to him in his glass, though. I just feel like the one that would relieve physical pain, would that be too harsh? Like it would. He said he didn't care. Where is he? You're packed up? You betcha. I reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. A fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. Exactly. One day they won't be able to imagine their life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. Yeah? But there's a dialogue here that makes this very ironic. Oh man, will I miss Nana? I think I won't miss them because I know they'll be back. Yeah, well, I've already forgotten about you and I ain't crying over it. It's about time I got my shop to a place with a real market potential. Where's that? Ha! Of course you'd like me to tell you. Please, you'll never see me again in your life, and it'll be too soon at that. Bye, loser. Enjoy life at the bottom of the food chain. No, we won't get any more economics books. How will I ever become an economy now? We never even fed her, gave her any tea. Nana, no, not ergonomics. Hey. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with those wounds? Do you need it to be looked at? I've cauterized it. As per my training, it should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... Oh. I've become incredibly dizzy. That's... Yikes, that's harsh. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. Is it your arm? My mask. It would have a good home here. You want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to reemerge. Well, he's already lifted up his mask to drink tea. This is... The way he stated this is very interesting. It's making me second guess his motivation for leaving his mask here. Fine. I will do that now. Well, he doesn't want any tea. You don't want any of my swill. All right. I'm assuming this interaction with Ren is going to be the last interaction for this season, perhaps? Oh, the nice bat person is still here. They're probably upstairs waiting for me. Oh, they don't want to talk. Well, I guess I can go explore a little bit. Does Boro want to talk? Yeah, he put his mask there and then he left. Looks like he's not here anymore. Oh no, is that him? Who is this? Oh, this is him. He's missing an eye and an arm now. I don't have any exclamation points, so I have no clue what to do now. Without exclamation points, how will I be a gamer? I thought I saw something in that tree for a second. Imagine if that's how easy it was to plant or harvest things. You just swing a basket at them. Life would be so simple. We got more tea leaves. Just in case we need them. Although I get the feeling we're not going to need them where we're going. Believe it or not, that would mean death. That's not... No. Yeah, you can't talk to anybody unless they have a bubble above their head. Maybe I should have a drink of tea myself. A little cuppa. What should we drink? The bite berry? Do I have one of those? I don't think I've had this yet. Let's find out. Hello, Lily. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You missed it. Somebody's arm got cut off. This game is so cozy. It would be very hard to explain, but somebody did get horribly injured.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leather working was...
We've heard this one. Okay. Yeah, what is your favorite tea today? Well, I am drinking chai tea right now. Spiced chai tea. I'm not really a tea connoisseur, so to speak. I don't know, like, the different flavors of tea. Like, tea? That doesn't make any sense. I think saying, like, you like black tea would kind of be saying that, because that's, like, the most generic of teas, is it not? Or green tea? Well, chai is a type of tea. All these tea drinkers. What? I don't understand. This is a translation I'm not familiar with. Chai literally means she. Last I checked, Chai was a giant sun goddess. Who killed the dinosaurs. So am I supposed to make the ones I haven't drank yet? Let's make something I haven't drank yet. Oh, Chai Bells is... Yeah, I mean, I would have understood what... Well, I still wouldn't because I don't know my teas. Chai Bells is one of the people that streams with... Sophia VT.
Thank you for the 40 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence. Huge fan of KT's.
Zero confidence. It is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Okay, he does want to talk to me. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, uh-oh. Nobody's talking to us anymore. I'll go talk to Boro. Yeah, our time is up in this land, I think. Uh-oh. Our time is up. Boro! It's time to go, I guess. I'm not sure. Boro! Hello, Boro. It's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we gonna go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please. I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? That's... Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? Next time we are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you're holding this question firmly in your mind. There's a state of transition. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes. Shall we go now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. So I don't have to do it right away. I don't get to take anything with me, so there's no real need to prep or anything. I just want to take a quick peek around really quick before we go. There weren't that many mugs in this version. Last time we found tons of mugs, and this time we only found like 2 or 3. Zero Confidence, thank you for the 40 months, by the way. It's good to see you. Welcome back. All right, let's hit it. It's time to go to the future, or wherever we're going. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. Are you in a dream mode? I'm not sure what's going on. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Ooh. This is new. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Gosh, she looks so frustrated. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer, yes. There must be. Yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seen. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch. So she didn't lose just one fight and then flip out. She lost a bunch of fights. I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And then I found Master Winter. Oh boy. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Bro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time.
The look on her face is telling me she knows something that we don't.
What happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
I wasn't gonna say it.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control.
You are very much not in control.
This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Well. I remember it now. I remember what I did. Oh, I need to pick up the controller again. I attacked her. I don't know. There is a question I've asked myself many times in life that this is so incredibly complicated, and yet some people would see it as very simple. Yeah, the person who was attacked certainly would. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why did I do that? I don't understand. I understand. Surprisingly. But she was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Well, there's no real atonement here. Regret is obviously, I think, I wouldn't say regret so much as guilt is the theme we're going for here. Guilt weighs you down. And that's exactly what the sword is implying. The reason she can't carry it anymore is because she used it in a way that she probably mentally has made her feel, well, she attacked somebody that she cared about. Well, cared is a strong word. She didn't care about Master Winters. I disagree. There's no restorative justice, but atonement would be possible. Would have to be creative. You can't atone. There's so well. Yeah, that's exactly where we're at, right? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Desperation. Desperation is what happened. You'll notice that there, not a lot of color here. I'll get to your bat in just a moment, Mavanair. This is the place as it I don't have my tools with me. I don't have anything. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... Oh god, why? Why would I can't. It's all that. It sounds like you're trying to describe... It sounds like trying to describe it, perhaps. It is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be... letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. Wait, is this the same set of mugs that I had before? I recognize this mug. This is Boro's favorite mug. The way he talks trips me up sometimes, yeah. That's interesting. There are plants here.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Master didn't really give her that much advice. And that's kind of the problem. The Master simply told her, basically told her that she would, basically gave her, in a roundabout way, told her that her time was over. She believes that the Master was the only way for her to regain, like, her momentum. Master told her, hey, I can't do that for you. which creates what we have rightfully seen, a schism in that Alta in that moment thought, if this person can't help me, it's it, I'm done. And reaching a breaking point can cause you to do some really crazy stuff in life. Yes, it wasn't, I don't think it was the intention to, well, no, I think this is going to sound really harsh, so bear with me. I think the master was, I don't think they deserved what happened, but to see the desperation in a person and just calmly tell them, no, it'll be, you're done, it'll, you want to stick around? That's very disrespectful to a person. I don't think Alta should have attacked her or anything, but there was no tact at all whatsoever in the way they approached the situation. And so not understanding that you're telling, what the fuck? Hey, dude, you're going to have to wait a minute. We're having a moment here. I'd just like to point out that the weeds are growing over the sword in this scene, which is pretty interesting. So I guess we're going to be here for a while. There's a character here. So I'll take a break after I finish my thoughts. Emily, it's good to see you. And then we'll do the bet really quick. But this is an incredibly complex topic. It is not... A lot of people would just look at this and be like, she's crazy. She needs to get over herself. Why the fuck did she attack this person? No, you're fine, Mavenir. The redeems are there for a reason. I actually live in fear of this sort of thing. A student alone with me, and I tell them that they fail and there's nothing they can do. Who's to say how someone might react? It's very harsh, right? There was a lot of, when I was growing up, you could do whatever you want and be whatever you want to be and everything else. And the harsh reality of the world that we live in is that is not necessarily true. It's not something I bring up too often because it's a very pessimistic topic. It's not even a pessimistic topic. It's just a realist topic. There are some things in life that you cannot achieve. That's just life is what it is. It's not some harsh reality upon you as an individual person, but it is just how things are. Sometimes you will not be able to achieve the things you want to achieve. And with how a lot of people, I find it very interesting, every time the world glitches out, the weeds grow more. You can pursue whatever you want, you can be whatever you want. Yeah, it's not necessarily true that you can just be whatever you want to be, unfortunately. But telling somebody that, like, it wasn't just that she wanted to be the best fighter ever, she obtained that and then screwed up. And in a desperate attempt to get back on the train where she was happy, she kind of went about it in all the wrong way. I try to phrase it. It's ironic that I've been told the same thing in a better way. Discipline is not something anyone can teach. You can get someone started on the right path. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. That is my favorite way to phrase that. There will always be someone better, but you can still be the best that you can. Exactly. Okay, we're going to take a moment and stop this and get game. Shush. Be quiet for just a moment. We're going to gamba. That's how to fix our problems, chat, right? Just some good old-fashioned. Last time we had a lot of points in the queue. I might disable some of more redeems. next time. This is starting to become a very heavy and serious story, and it is not anybody's fault, but usually what I do to prevent disruptions from this kind of thing is to disable the dream. Because the redeems are active, it is natural for people to want to redeem them. For a very personal reason, hearing someone believe that they messed up when it was just the natural course of events is hitting way closer to home than it should. This game is hitting way closer to home than it should. All right, it's bedtime. Get in there. The Slavs versus the Burmese. I'm just gonna set it and run it. It's bedtime? No. Start prediction. You guys got 2 minutes. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just tell you who the civs are. Blue is the Slavs and red is the Burmese. Skate goes, and why would I deal with my problems when I can run away? Jay. Once again, red is the Burmese, blue is the Slavs. No commentating. Pure gamba this time. Not gonna show you what the civs are. Just gotta believe in whatever team you vote for. Red is kind of in the lead as far as wins are concerned. You could consider that. I will raid the enemy with scouts. Good luck with that. Are there shoals? Oh, there are. Okay. All right, we've got some predictions in. Looks like it's not going to be a crazy bet or anything. Last time, I think we had the most points. The most points I think we've ever had is 500,000 in the queue. Yeah, the round is always 50-50, despite what the numbers would tell you. I don't know. If red gets a massive breakaway lead, is it really 50-50 anymore? Like, if red wins 75% of the time by the numbers, is it still a 50-50? I've run the statistics. Have you actually run the statistics? We have a 3.4K bet versus 300. Yes, I've actually run the statistics. What do you take me for? You goobers. All right, we'll come back to this in a bit. We don't watch the entire thing. Good luck, everybody. Let's get back to Wonder Song. Or Wonder Stop. I keep mixing it up with Wonder Stop. Are we back? We're so back. Okay, let's get up. I cannot bear the sight of these weeds all over the sword. Oh, there are weeds everywhere. Ah, I see. So this is the area is very much an analogy for her headspace. I wasn't gonna talk about that too much because I was just kind of like, let me get the tools. They're only cutters. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. It's a little on the nose. Weeds. Oh my goodness. Huh. Wait, can I actually plant them? And make it worse? What I'm doing right now is like knowing that you are upset or sad and listening to sad music. That's exactly what that is. How bad will it get? Well, I guess if left untended, it will probably get pretty bad. All right, chat. Let's get to work. I get the feeling we're not going to have to do very much of this. I'm sure you could if you spent enough time. This is just a lot. There's no way this is what they want me to do. They're in the next, like, 2 hours.
Remember to stay hydrated.
It's been Donnie. It's been ages. It's good to see you. So, I don't think this is what the game wants me to do. I just have a suspicion. Where's that guy that came around? Let's talk to them. There was a guy on a cloud. It has been a while. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Things have been going very well here. I think... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I should remind you all that the VR chat meetup is coming up next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm actually going to sleep. I just wanted to say hi. Well, I'm glad you're still around. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. Okay, let's clean up this tiny little area. This is still a pretty big spot. This is starting to make my fucking wrist hurt already. If I spend a few minutes here and can't make any real progress... No. So if we really want to, we can clear them out. They are growing at a pretty alarming rate, though. I just saw another one grow. What I want to do is clear... Okay, that doesn't do anything. I was hoping it would, like, change the color of the area when I cleared it out. Oh, hold on. They really want me to spend the next 2 hours cleaning out fucking weeds. This has got... Wow, it was not even halfway up when I came over here. This is really bad. I want to keep an eye on this area I cleared out. If they don't come back, I'll keep going. If I see them start to come back around the stump, then we'll stop. Because that will tell me this is not what they want me to do. It's kind of an analog for how some of us deal with our problems. This is how I would deal with it. Okay, get to work. Even if it's gonna take me a million years. Yeah, this bit is kind of an analog to show just how bad things are. There are some big fields. This is like one of the smaller ones. Oh, I can hold down the... Oh, you can hold it down. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Hold on. You're kind of zooming. Look at how big. I bet you if I'd started on this right away, it wouldn't have been nearly as bad. But I stood around for quite a while and let it happen. It's also a good metaphor. It is. You're right. If I had just gotten to work right away, everything would have been better. There's no way this is what they want me to do for like an hour and a half. Where'd Cloud Guy go? I will say I'm very happy they allowed you to hold the button down. That makes this much less miserable. There's no place to plant anything. All the planters are empty. Jesus. No, this is definitely you need to actually go to the root of the problem. It's a trick, because they give you the clippers, and yeah, okay, this is what I gotta do. And I would also almost guarantee you there's no reward for cleaning out all the weeds. I'll bet you can't, actually. Yes, Professor, you want people to suffer, I understand. There's a certain amount of... We respect your time from this company, and this just is not respecting my time. At all. I mean, I've managed to clear out some sections. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't want to stop because I'm scared that if I stop and this is what they want me to do, it's gonna get worse. Oh, that's another good metaphor, honestly. Am I handling this in the correct fashion? I don't know, but if I stop, it'll just get worse. Smile emoji. Some real deep thinking going on here for such a... Like you're playing right into the game's hands, probably. It just, I hate it. I hate that it's around. It's making me feel prickly. Okay. Do I know what that means? No, probably not. Where's bro? He's in the shop. Curious where that cloud guy went. More is the shears in this metaphor. Can I go even faster? I bet you get an achievement. I don't think they'd give you anything. I'm being really stupid. Expecting the game to reward me for doing something really stupid. Yeah, the thing of it is even though I'm getting these errors, it's the game. Is the game starting to lag? The other, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the game is actually lagging a little bit when I look that way. Okay, the areas I've cleaned off are staying clear, which informs me that this is possible. Which is a little scary considering this is how things look right now. So do we still want to commit to this? How many more patches are there? There's this one big patch and this one big patch. Oh my god. No, I don't think this is... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this is the intended solution, chat. As much as I want to, deep in my soul, I vote you find out the hard way. Perhaps, Professor Chase, you are... Dragon, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I've seen you about on Blue Sky a few times. Thank you for the support. The game is actually chugging. Like, unironically, it is chugging. Can I talk to Boro? customer. How? Hoy there. Now this ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way. We could have a mental breakdown. Oh, who's this exactly now? You attacked somebody? Must have been someone real bad. She was trying to tell me something important and I destroyed all of it. Whoa there, friend. I didn't mean nothing by it. You know, I'll just be over there, okay? Don't worry about me none. Yeah, gotcha. This is actually miserable. I can promise you there's a huge part of me that wants to cut every single one of them down. Like, see, the areas I cleaned off are staying cleared. It's not growing back, but it is encroaching on those places. Oh my god. Hey, Boro. I hate it here. What is that? Has the floor always looked like that? Oh, I hate that. Boro, I want out of this nightmare. I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like is for you to find your footing again. Maybe simply take some time. Yes, that is okay. I'll be right here, I promise. God, get you a friend like Boro. So... This is the most uncomfortable feeling ever. This is actually really... I don't usually get stressed out. This is stressing me out. That's not true. I have really bad anxiety, but... not in a video game. You know what? I want to make myself a cup of tea. Oh, there's no cups. Oh, no, there is. Oh, there's lots of weeds. It's a completionist in you. You know you want, you know you can, so you want to. Yeah, that's the worst thing, is that they let you clean some of it off. So you know, given enough time, you could do it.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. Well, it looks like a big job because you haven't done it yet. Why don't you come in here and do it then? Do I have any way to make myself tea? If the water had come out like murky and brown, I was gonna fucking... That would have been... That would have been pretty crazy. Because right now, the only thing I can think of is to make myself like a cup of tea to relax. And clear my head. I don't know what I would put in the tea, though. The fact that it's lagging? Nuts. Yeah, I don't have any way to get anything else. Fire extinguisher. What is this? I couldn't have made Cloudman tea if I wanted to. There is no way. Come on, think. It's really hard to think when it looks like this. Yeah, I know. We've been through worse. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. What am I doing out here? Maybe I could find Master Winters and apologize to her. Nope. If I found her out here again, perhaps I could convince her it was all a mistake. No. Would she believe that? She said I'm out of control. I could show her. Show her that I'm in control of myself. But it's clearly not made anything better. If anything, it's made it a million times worse. Yeah, there is no... This would take hours to fix. I am not going to attempt to fix things. We need to figure out another way. I'm not really sure what to do, though. Hi. What do you want? Oh. Well, oh, he's not talking to me anymore. Interesting. So I suppose it's time to leave, but I didn't make him any tea. I don't know how I would have made him tea, even if I wanted to. Boro, can we leave? Yeah, hey, Boro. Bro, that guy's sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But we only just arrived a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. It's all that this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Bro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. Now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me under the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Are we not going to talk about the weeds, brother? Here's what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own, surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. It's all that the forest is reacting to you. What are you feeling inside? What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we are seeing here in the clearing. Boris suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. Ah, but I love Wendy's. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. Oh, for a second it looked like it didn't want to light up. I mean, now sit at the shrine if you care. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very much for your patience. I mean... But I have a damaged mug in my... Well, that's the mug he gave me. That's the mug I picked up off the shelf, okay. Fry, man, it's good to see you. The weeds are in your mind? That's the idea. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yeah. I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's a fog. Please. Someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you.
Hmm.
Do you remember who you are?
You are the problem. I don't know who you are, but you're the problem. You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
Hmm. I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point.
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
No. We should confront our past problems and deal with them and not let them go.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? Ow. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. Yeah. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Or there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Miss Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? You don't know how to interpret this anymore? I do, unfortunately. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. No. She isn't you? No. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. Ooh. The denial runs deep. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this, don't worry. Miss Alta. Gosh. Yeah, what is it? Boro's shaking it. SMH my head. Nothing. Wow. Even Boro has nothing to say. There really is nothing to say. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, you know, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
That doesn't sound like relaxing at all.
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. We've been working quite hard. Why do you let someone else handle this particular task? Pictured fine. Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, wow. Underneath all of that, that is such a huge change. She trusts Boro. Excellent. And we'll be back in a minute. There comes a point where you simply can't help. That point usually is at the very beginning. There is often very little you can do to help. This game is absolutely brutalizing, man. Is this what it's like to play Spiritfarer? This is why I didn't want to play Spiritfarer, by the way. I know it's an incredible game, but I don't want to fucking turn into an emotional fucking ball of sobbing every time I fucking play a game. It's not... I've always been very open with my emotions. I've never hidden anything from you guys because I just don't think it's reasonable. You're here to watch me and all the ups and downs for sure. But there's a certain limit to that. I'm still trying to produce a show. Me being an emotional wreck the entire time is probably not good for the views. Hi, Boro. Can you give me just a second? I gotta do this. My brain wants me to do this. Sorry, boss. There we go. Oh, man. Boro, I would like my cup of tea. Where'd you go? Boro's like, that's it. That was your one chance for cup of tea. We got green seeds? This reminds me of a special challenge of teaching freshmen. Their first time out from their parents' homes, some proportion has serious problems every year. It's a privilege to be able to help, but it's also a privilege to work with seniors instead. Yeah. I don't think it's at the beginning. I think there's just a different way to help. Kind of this is more personal than Spiritfarer. This game is more about final goodbyes. Yeah. Goodbye, I found out the hard way, is very, very hard for me. I believe goodbye is probably hard for everybody, but in particular, because of a specific game, I found out that saying goodbye is really hard. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? What? Yo, hook me up. How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. Can I get some paint? I think we all want some painted gourd. Of course, Bro will be right here if you need anything at all. I will say, well, there is no amount of helping you can do. You can be a positive influence in this situation, and Boro is doing exactly that. Boro's being a little goofball when he needs to be. It's a very, very hard line to walk, though. It's much harder when you're not a written character.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about?
Talking about you and me.
She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Yay! Most importantly, there are no more weeds. Well, there's still weeds around, but we're not gonna have to chop down all those weeds. There was part of me being so stressed was there was a part of me in the back of my mind was like, oh god, did the game want me to immediately take care of the situation? Did I screw up somehow? Is chat gonna have to watch me chop weeds for the next 2 hours? Probably would have taken longer than 2 hours at the rate things were going. Yo, the buckets are different. It's interesting. It's not so much seasons. I would love for the next area to be at night. Oh, it'd be so pretty. I wonder who the new quest marker is. We haven't seen Gerald in a while either. Hey. Give me that. Hand it over. Hand it over. Hey. Give it to me. Yes. Good job. I can't pocket this? What do you mean? There he goes. The I can't put a full mug of liquid in my pocket is really funny as a prompt. Yeah, the books stay too, which is really interesting. The trinkets don't stay, the books do. It's fascinating, really. Do I have all my tools back? I do. What is this? Oh, it's a broom. I feel like my tools got a small upgrade. They look a little bit different. The scissors look... Oh, no, they're normal now. They looked golden for a second. It wants horse. I disagree. I wonder what this is all about. Unless maybe it's a place to put your tools. I don't know why you would ever put the tools down. No. Not again, dude. This time we're keeping the weeds under control. Although I don't think it's going to ever be nearly as bad as that was. They probably expect you to leave that area pretty quick. Which is probably why it was lagging, because I stayed there way longer than I probably needed to. Get him out of here. If I catch a whiff of weed, we're going to have a problem. Dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum. What bothered me the most about that scene is I shake my leg like that a lot. I actually do it so much. I'm one of those people that everybody else will be like, hey, could you stop? We'll all be sitting at a table at a restaurant. And you'll be like, hey, could you stop shaking your leg, please? There we go. Gotta put Gerald's sign where it needs to be. I miss Gerald. There's not really anything to do yet. There was that one quest marker. I don't know where they've gone. Yeah, imagine doing something so subtle and natural that you don't even realize you're doing it most of your life and getting chastised for it. It's just like, I'm not shaking my leg on purpose. I think some people think I'm doing it on purpose under the table. I'm not. I'm just doing it almost I most of the time don't even notice that I'm doing it. Where's this quest marker at? I don't really need a quest marker. There's stuff I want to do. I have a sneaking suspicion that the stuff that we do actually does matter. Is that how you would say it? It actually does matter. That sounds right. Why does that sound so weird when I say it, though? Oh, yeah, let's, Where's my basket at? There it is. Yeah, I've had people get, irrationally mad with me. Would you knock it off? Sorry? This idea that you have to constantly remind somebody and then you laugh at them for forgetting is just why. People are forgetful by nature. There's no reason to laugh at somebody for forgetting something. Ask me how I know. I'm gonna be the best at tea. I've never once forgotten anything. I disagree wholeheartedly. Chat, you really think you've never forgotten anything? I'll bet you forgot something today. And you're like, oh, well, yeah, obviously you forgot it, dude. Duh. I think I'd remember if I had forgotten. Oh, my Lord. Chat, please. I can only take so much humor. So much wit and banter. Now I'm shaking my leg. God damn it. I haven't done it in a really long time. I just... It'll let me do them, but it won't let me pick up any more. Yeah, I don't know what this person with the exclamation... The exclamation point went. I mean, I've walked all the way around the shop several times at this point. There sure are a lot of fluffings. I mean, I was sitting here and they walked by me several times. I accidentally snapped at someone for shaking their leg, and it wasn't because I was annoyed. It was because they had been shaking my chair. I knew it wasn't intentional, so I didn't say anything. So I could no longer take it. You could ask them to stop. You goober. Chat, there's nothing wrong with asking somebody politely to stop. Nothing at all. Is the state of this place getting worse? Okay, the stairs looked like this before. There. Oh my goodness, bird. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You know, you can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want and I go try to make it. Aha, a shop running the classic Oshigana style. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll probably pronounce it incorrectly. How delightfully quaint. Let's see. What shall I request? I think I'm quite particular to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say now, here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics, not just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when it's altered. Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. So your order is lavender tea with regular and color swap ghost fruit. That's it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Okay. I'd like your strongest potion. Okay, hold on. Let me make it really quick. Let me make it for you, Remy. Hold on. I'm cooking. Okay. Making it. I swear to God, I just got another achievement. Here you go, Remy. Here's a nice Warm cup of water. There you go. I think you can handle this. That was a lot of effort for a low-end joke. Can I get a shout out for Remy, please? After that forever sleep. Yo, another flower grew. Also, I heard a cat. Huh? What is happening? Absolutely not. Well, you won't hang out with me or anything. So the least I can do is shout you out, you know. Oh, this has got water in it, so it's gonna get dirty. It's almost like the mind is overactive at the moment. After discovering the trauma, there are a number of ways, I'm sure. Out of curiosity, is this too much for chat? I was gonna ask what you would do in a situation like Alta's, but it's an incredibly deep topic, so I don't think many people would really want to answer. And I don't really blame you. Oh, what is this? Is it blue seed? Green seed? Okay, let's see what the green seed is. Not really sure what I would do. Let's find the garden. I do agree with Boro. Growing stuff in the garden. Play Astral Party with me? Where is the... Oh, I need to pick up these anyways. Well, see, Professor, that's the problem. Hurting somebody is part of the Alta equation at this point. So... to really answer the question, you would have to put yourself in her shoes. In a situation like that, I'd probably do exactly what she did and have a meltdown. I initially play with you. I already invited you to so much stuff, Remy. I think you hate me and want me to die. Hurting someone is why I'd have a meltdown? Yeah. That's the start of it, right? It's not just finding out you can't live your dream. It's doing something incredibly rash for no reason. And then coming to the realization you did something incredibly rash. It really depends on the situation. I mean, we've already kind of done that. I know, Blaze. It's a complex thing, right? It's not something you could just sit down and give an answer to. Most of us probably would look at it and be like, I would never actually do that to somebody, so it's kind of hard to imagine in the first place. I mean, you fucking stabbed somebody. It was not pleasant. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for the garden. There we go. Ooh, this looks so pretty. Oh, I really like this plant. Whoa! So pretty. It's actually really funny. Remy, you were talking about knife play on Monday in your stream. No, I cannot imagine anything like that ever. To the point where I have had trouble with some of my partners because they wanted to do stuff and I was just like, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Like, I just don't get it. But more power to you. There's just because I don't understand something doesn't mean I should judge somebody. You know what I mean? No, my partner wanted me to do something else that I'm not going to. They're an ex-partner, by the way. And I was just not comfortable with it. I mostly do not want to hurt people at all, ever. So any situation where I am put in where I am to hurt somebody requires an incredible, a very specific thing to overcome my penchant need to not hurt people. Mostly my life being threatened would be one of them. Which, if I'm with my partner, my life should not be being threatened at all, ever. And despite what we're talking about, what Remy is talking about, as much as I've joked about it, is probably something very consensual between their partner. And not something, not like what I was being asked to do. There was no discussion beforehand. Come on, I need another green seed. Wow, this game is really bringing out the topics, isn't it? What a video game, man. Video game. There's always the indulgence. We're going to talk about, like, doing whatever you want with your partner, whether it is a sexual act or not a sexual act. A general amount of discussion when it is something serious is usually prevalent. Consent is important for everything. If your partner has an issue with you not consenting, you probably should. Yeah. I have learned, maybe within the last 5 years, that putting up boundaries is a very quick way to find out who actually cares about you and who doesn't. The people that are abusing you and the people that actually give a shit about you. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, I love this plant so much. This is my favorite plant by far. Okay. So now I need to do this. It's there. There. Hey. So the next question is, where do I get the jasmine? I'd imagine I just get the jasmine from this. I guess I gotta find out what all the different combinations are here. Whoa! It's so pretty. Dude, this game is amazing. What a video game. Remember setting boundaries that make it clear you're not compatible? It doesn't make you a bad person to leave, yeah. But it's still an incredibly negative thing that's hard to do. It's not so simple. Just like when Remy dumped his girlfriend. Can't believe Remy doesn't have a girlfriend anymore. It's pretty crazy. What's up, Boro? Checking out my gardening? Let's do this. And I'll do it again. I actually don't think you're in a position to do it again, Remy. That's not how that works. Whoa! Half of the fun of this game is just figuring out the different combinations. These look so pretty. Blue lube. My bucket is full. Let me go put some of this stuff away. Wanna bet. This game is really pretty. Where are we making the tea? We're making the tea here, so our extra ingredients go here. Go. Grow a little bit more stuff. Want introvert? Do you have cons? They also don't leave their house. Unfortunately, fantasy stereotypes are much more complicated in real life. What? I don't think I need that. I think I need... I want my Umas. The cat girl breeding program isn't going so well, huh? Okay, where do I get lavender from? Okay, this right here. It's the green, probably, surrounded with... I fucked up. I fucked around and found out. Well, Remy, you know, if we can get, you know, tailed girl of any kind, then I'm sure we can, you know, we can have our mutations. Right? So we get one roll and we'll have all of them. Oh my god. Well, we also need tailed boys as well. Look, not everybody wants a lady in their life. Okay, let's make this tea. People seek tail. Okay. Let's see here. So they wanted lavender, both types of... So we start with the T-ball. No! I almost screwed that up. Right, I need to warm it up first. Monk. Let's see here. So they wanted the ghost fruit, the two different types of ghost fruit. And the whey per sprout. I think that's right. Now we need a mug to put it all in. I can't just use the regular mugs, man. Something just occurred to me. The normal mugs are some. It is specifically your favorite ice cream flavored, yes. Why specifically ice cream? Because ice cream fucking tastes good. Okay, we need to find some mugs. I'm not using normal mugs. I refuse. What if we haven't figured out what's triggering the achievements? What if they're based on time played and there's no other meaning behind them? I've seen them. They are just like generic, esoteric, like the world is changing and so will you, or something like that. There's nothing specific. Oh no. Well, that puzzle pirate and Remy quickly becoming great friends. Does it have a description? It doesn't really have a description. If it has a description, it's very generic. It doesn't say how I got it. I appreciate that my community has people from all walks of life. We are as inviting as we could be in this cold, cruel world. Although in this case, the world is very hot because it's like 80 degrees out. Speaking of which, yeah, there they go. Fighting to death over the anime women. A tale as old as time. World is changing. It sounds like you just experienced the world shifting. Where are all the dust piles? I want new mugs, man. I want these lame old mugs. Give me a... What is it? The seeds. Give me some real mugs. I know you're hiding them from me. Tale as old as time. You got me. Caught red-handed. I almost said red something else and then realized that that's changing soon. By the way, the VR chat meetup 2 weeks away, by the way. Huge reveal at the VR chat meetup, by the way. Big things going down. On top of us going to a convention, me having some of the most incredible worlds to show you ever, a great community to hang out with. I am revealing something pretty... I've already done a hand reveal. I've done... model making on stream. I just haven't done it in a while. I have Leo in the kitchen that's been sitting on the table forever that I need to build. So we can get on to the next model. Also, you've done cooking streams. Why are the achievements like this? Because it's funny. And also, who cares about achievements, dude? Are there literally no mugs, man? I want a cool mug to feed the bird person. Well, don't explain them to me, for the record. Is the VR world where you finally betray us? Yeah, actually. Which is not actually what's going to happen, but you have to be there to find out what's actually going to happen. Sorry. He's doing that engagement bait thing. Yes. I had somebody actually snap at me for that, and it caught me off guard until I realized, like, yeah. I'm talking about my channel. I can hype people up to see my channel if I want to.
Alert.
Speaking of which, Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Oh, God of War. Man. We should get back to God of War. Mew. Orkana. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am playing, quickly becoming one of the best games I've ever played. A game called Wanderstop. This game was made by the same people who made Stanley Parable. It has been an absolute emotional roller coaster. It is a more cozy game that has a lot of heavy mental health themes, and it has been phenomenal. It's been amazing. So if you're here to enjoy that, really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying God of War Ragnarok. If you need to raid and rest me, please do so. But if not, let us know how your stream was going. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. To the person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same and everywhere. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attach a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? XD. What is happening? Girl, just because you got two cloaks, that looks awful. We need another, we need another big portrait. I'm running out of places to put, oh, here we go. We got one right here. Why do they look so sad, dude? Saying the cloak was a mean trick to pull, you should be ashamed. No, absolutely not. Ow. Okay. You know, the anvils aren't free. They're very expensive. And so is my health insurance bill. Okay, let's make this thing. We're just gonna have to get a regular cup. We have not found a single cup. I need to play more Teardown with the ladies soon. We like a good anvil around these parts. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. All right, here we go. Perfect pour. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's how it's done. No. What's up? Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. I feel like money would be the most valuable. Time, honestly, my time back. These are two fantastic responses. Two polar, all of these responses have had so many polar opposite answers. It's been incredibly funny. Oh goody. Here's my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that, yeah, you could give me a little bit more advice. Darling, I assure you this advice contains multitudes of meaning. Okay, just because it has a lot of meaning doesn't mean... If it feels at all trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Fine. If you immediately put the cup down on a fucking table, I'm gonna scream. Okay. I've legit had this exact conversation with students. If what I said was sounds simple, you haven't thought about it enough. Yeah, but what if it really is that simple? And you're not as profound as you think you are? This guy, when we see imagery, he's pretentious. I don't like it. You dare. I do dare. I'm in charge of this fucking station. You are not in charge here. None of you are in charge except for me. And most of the time, streamers don't put themselves in charge. You're in a rare instance. What? Oh my God. Look at this poor man. Jerry. I like how he's instantly Jerry. I already like Jerry. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon and I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? That thigh count. Oh, it's over there. This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. Well, then thank you for the information. Do you want tea? No, I don't drink tea, but I will take one coffee. Thank you. Can I just say one coffee coming right up? Surely Boro will help me. Very good. Boro, we need to make coffee. Where's Boro at? Boro. Do you see the business looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Yes, from time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. This is probably not what our customers are looking for. It might be. I have an idea. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Does it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm able to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes. Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I'm promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. I'll see what I can do. Good night, Eisen. Thank you so much again for the raid, Mew. Have a good evening. Boro has definitely poisoned some people. That is no, Boro is a good boy. I will not have any Boro slander in my chat. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Boro is not at all picky. The picky kind when it comes to tea. Alright, what time is it? Holy fuck, it's late. I did start a little bit later, but holy cow, the time has been flying by. I'm going to jump up really quick and I'm going to go a little bit later than I usually would. I'm going to take a very short, like 5-minute break and get up and get some more to drink because I'm out of tea. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Burp, burp. I got pudding. Blah, blah, blah. Ah. Check, check, check. And we're gonna go. Oh, let's check on the bet. Holy shit, the bet is still going on. It's been nearly 3 hours. I'm kind of regretting not having a snack earlier. Be strong. Don't have a snack now. You'll be hungry in the morning, and then you can have a nice big snack in the morning. Time for the bettiest of buys? Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me remember that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels under the against the social circumstances in which they were written. Until next time. This is an insane message. Wow. Okay. That was sudden and very deep. Congratulations. I'm very curious. We haven't read the book, so I don't know how bad it was. It was probably, like, really obvious. I can't believe the professor is going to bed. What a numpty. Okay, so we're going to try to make coffee. So I'm thinking we need to make a bunch of the caffeine infused tea. Where'd you leave your fucking mug? Yeah, that's what I thought. No dirty mugs in my tea shop. Okay, so which one is like full of caffeine? Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Do I not have access to it right now? It looks like I don't. Request coffee. Oh, I can just talk to him again. Okay. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You're mistaken. You and I have not spoken. No, I'd recognize that thigh gap anywhere. You must have spoken to with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys? You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom. Alright, no, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. Oh no. For that reason, I am being asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I Not deliver my presentation until I have had coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. What if coffee never becomes available? You're going to wait here until the heat death of the universe? Sure. He doesn't have the thing over his head. What does his fucking briefcase say? Hey, bird person wants to talk to us. Wait, there is another person. What? Hello, I'm waiting for my coffee. At whatever time you have coffee, that is what I will have. I don't have any coffee, dude. I don't know what to do with him now. Yeah, there was one plant that gave like a ton of caffeine. I was figuring if we mix that with just a bunch of random ingredients, we could make coffee. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They would love to run a presentation by you. They could really use a boardroom. A boardroom? What in heaven's name for? Can they not see where we are? You see, this is the sort of myopic perspective that a life in business bends you toward. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Have you ever agreed with everything somebody said and hated them at the same time? Boro, what are you doing? Boro, you want a cup of Java? Yes. Says chat in all caps. Oh Lord. Am I doing the thing? Am I being relatable as a content creator? The wizard man in the screen is so relatable. I'm doing good, guys. You know, something very interesting is this boiling hot fire is in this tree. How is it not catching on fire? Let's make a cup for myself. Let's make one I haven't drank yet. The blue fruit will be one I definitely have not drinking yet. And I'll throw a T-ball in. I can see why somebody mentioned Tunic earlier. Like, the music in this game is definitely Tunic pilled for sure. Imagine if we had to drink every permutation to get all the story bits. Also, it makes me unreasonably grumpy that we cannot find a fancy mug for our people to use. The normal mugs are just so boring. Oh. A little bit of camera jank there. The radio is definitely making cat noises. No.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like... Here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me.
That was a lot. This game's crazy, man. Again, there's a lot to unpack there. Go to bed, Professor. Where do I even begin? So the first bit where she's describing the kid coming to her for an excuse, that's something that people really do. The radio is making purring noises. Have you ever been in the position where it became clear that all your failings are the universe's fault? For example, if you want me to sleep a healthy amount, you're not stream this like this is clearly everybody else's fault, not mine. That's where it kind of falls apart. Like, if you catch somebody truly, genuinely trying to find a way out of the situation that they're in, due to whatever life pressure that has been placed on them, that's on them, in my opinion. They need to own up to the fact that it would be so much healthier. Instead of me giving them the way out, they should probably figure that out on their own. Not always necessarily the case, of course. Sometimes helping somebody out of a situation is not so bad. But blaming the entire situation on him, including him getting injured, is the phrase "it takes two to tango" comes to mind for sure. So you put him through that, and you're right, stop sign. It is time to stop. Oh man, what a game, dude. This is gonna be hard to put down, but we gotta stop here. I'm not gonna be streaming Wednesday. I'm gonna be working on the stream and taking a break and getting ready for next week. And again, once again, VR chat meetup. Is this your first time here? Is this your second time here? Is this your third time here? VR chat meetup. Go to the Discord, join the Discord. You can do it, and come hang out with us this next weekend. Again, I have a pretty big reveal for you guys coming up at the meetup. If you stick around for the raid, please, it helps us out immensely. I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. Tonight's been incredible. This game is phenomenal. And I don't know if it'll come back on the channel, so this is like a once-in-a-lifetime experience, but for right now, I'm having a really, really good time. Let's see here. Who are we gonna raid? I would love to see some other people's takes on the themes in this game. Let's see. I'm gonna raid Dr. Purrington, I think. They're playing Slay the Spire. Is that where we want to go? Are they gonna... you know what? No. The girls are playing Stardew Valley. I think that would make more sense. We want more cozy vibes. Oh, what's the raid message? There you go. Endless Weeds raid. We escaped the endless... Because she's a very stressed person. There's your raid message. Say hi to Reva for me. We're gonna go straight to the top and just raid Reva. I haven't raided them in a while. And they're playing Stardew Valley together. Hopefully they're having a good time. I'll see you guys on Thursday for more Core Keeper. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Get out and go to bed.